So the Liza P DLC surprised launched during the Summer Games Fest, and so we are back in the world of Liza P. It's been a while. It's been like a year and a half, I think, and I haven't really played it since then. And the DLC requires you to get to Chapter 9 before you can even play it. Now, luckily, I didn't start a new game when I finished it. Unfortunately, I'm in New Game Plus Plus, so this is going to be really hard, you would imagine. It's not recommended to play any new Souls-type content on New Game Plus, let alone New Game Plus Plus. Also, the DLC doesn't have the best of ratings so far on Steam. It seems like people are not having the best of time with it. I was hoping maybe this could show up the Elden Ring DLC, because the Elden Ring DLC was also pretty crap compared to the base game. Liza P was one of my favourite games of 2023, and so I really hope the DLC is good. I really hope it's good. I hope so. I got all the achievements in this. I 100%ed it. There are new achievements now, so Steam doesn't say you have all the achievements, so that's annoying. That's annoying my OCD. They did add 2 easy difficulties, which you can change at any time. Here. So we may need to go down if it ends up being too hard, because I'm in New Game Plus Plus. I have no idea what weapon to use. I can't remember what I was using. I've got a load to max. I'm not sure if these are good amulets to use. I don't know what Legion arm I should use. So, let's have a look here, shall we? Switch Legion arm. Puppet string. We'll use that for now. So you need to go to Area 5, Path of the Pilgrim. And then something will happen. I am here. I didn't open that shortcut. Oh, cutscene. So you end up going back in time. Dun 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 dun. For some reason. Oh, I knew it! I knew that was going to be the DLC when I played this game. I was like, what's this? This doesn't do anything.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
I knew it. I knew it. Gotta go back in time. Smiling Bunny Mark. Now, was that in the game originally, or was that DLC? Don't touch the space anus. On this playthrough, I made it so that all of the characters turned into puppets, which is a bit creepy, to say the least. So I'm not sure if that will affect this or not. I doubt it. It works. Back to life. Wake me up inside. A stargazer from which a mysterious power emanates. Activate. Okay. We're going in. Hopefully you can leave at any time.
Hey, wakey wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
Oh, it's a bit chilly. I need to put a different costume on for the weather. Snow! I do love snow.
I'm not sure what's going on, but
10 out of 10 already.
things out.
It's winter. I don't think the circus is a good time, or the winter is a good time for the circus to arrive in town, or the zoo. I guess the zoo is always there. Costume. Do we have anything that can keep us nice and warm? It's got a bit of fur on it. Not much, really. It's Christmas. Because it's snow. There we go. Ho, ho, ho! I have arrived! I'm here. Where is everybody? I got all the presents. Right, how do I play this? Will that be any good?
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
So originally I thought this DLC was going to be based around the Titanic. And I thought it was going to be like a pretty small, short DLC, but it's like half the price of the game. It's more like a big expansion than a DLC. That's a lot of dead people. Where's the bunny from The Last of Us? Gonna sneeze. It's the snow. Oh god. Get over here. Okay, my damage is good. At least on these guys. I don't know how to do anything. How do I do the moves? I don't remember. Oh god. I'm sorry. Cleopatra coming at you. Somebody's got a lot of health. Get away from me. Oh yeah, that parries, doesn't it? I think, if I remember correctly. I'm dead. Oh good. That's a good start. I really wish these games would have like a Borderlands feature where you could go back to an old, new game. I don't want to use this. Let's go for Proof of Humanity. Something a bit more conventional, maybe? Slightly. Gonna press all the wrong buttons. Lost ergo recovered. Ergo. Jesus. I'm dead again. Right. I must have last played at Christmas time. Nope. I just changed it. To fit in with the snow. Christmas time. Don't let the bells end. Right, serious. Gotta be serious now. Come at me, bro. Come at me. No. Not you as well. It splits it in half. My damage is fine. But I take a lot of damage as well. Grindstone. Fire! Boom, bang, firepower. Okay. I'm scared. Run away. I know the game's all about parrying, but I'm really bad at parrying, so it's probably not going to happen. Why does the screen keep, like, flashing blank? And I'm dead. These are the first few enemies. This is the problem with playing in New Game Plus Plus. You just take so much damage. I don't think you can respec either. To get like 99 vigor. Increase HP, increase critical attack, increase stamina recovery, all Legion Arms ability, tier +1. I've got so much bollocks in here. That's heavy. Impregnable. Physical damage reduction rate. I don't want to be heavy. So, these new enemies do freeze? Did they do freeze in the base game? It's been a while since I played it. Maybe we'll find freeze-resistant stuff. Too heavy. Too heavy. It's all too heavy. Do I even remember how to play? No. Which doesn't help. What about this? Is that any good? Do. I may either need to turn the difficulty down or like start a new game and get to this point again, which is dumb. Okay, fire. Fire's good. Burn, baby, burn. Oh dear. Jesus, only one of those will, like, kill me. I'm running away. Running away. I'm going to try and get to the first Stargazer. Just don't fight the enemies. Winter's hunting hat. There we go. A nice outfit for the weather. You always take the weather. Take the weather with you. Antifreeze. Got to put it in your car. Krat Zoo newspaper advert. There's going to be a zoo. Kazoo, kazoo. Here we go. The first Stargazer. You can respec, can't you? You can go to... There's a statue that allows you to respec, I think. I may need to go there and just get 99 vitality. We'll see how it goes. for now. It doesn't take too much to level up. Add ergo. Held ergo. Oh, you can bank it. Bank. Could you do that in the original? Fire. I'm gonna burn all of them. You're all gonna burn. We're gonna burn for what we did to you. It's just gonna break. No. Bendy physics. Well, there's Krat. Before it all went to shit. I mean, it already seems like it's gone to shit. There are really dangerous monsters everywhere.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
Poggos. Oh dear. See, when I played this originally, I didn't really parry much. I actually played through the entire game just dodging, really, which you're not really meant to do. There are some really horrible graphical glitches happening. Ugh. Yikes. They added FSR 3 into the game. Turn VSync off. Did not help. But one thing that was amazing about this game was that it was so polished. It was an Unreal Engine game that ran extremely well. Like, even on my old graphics card, I was getting like 90 frames a second at max settings, 1440p. I'm sorry. Burn, baby, burn. Yeah, every time I do like a special move, the screen flickers black. Burn! Oh yeah, you can get your health back after your attack. I mean, it's been nearly 2 years since this came out originally. Was it August or September? Do you remember? Oh dear. It's a trap! Okay, it's not going too bad now. It's just that first massive dude is a dick. Oh, I don't want to freeze. Circus worker's letter. The circus is in town. Oh. Flambourget. Burn. Burn. Pretty good. Pretty good damage on that. And it does not use it very much on the actual bar. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. I could nearly level up. You can jump. Clear day. Krat Zoo, founded September 19th, 18 something. It's a dead giraffe. Oh no. No. Ellie won't be happy. Ooh, monkey. A gorilla. It's a bleeding gorilla. Monster gorilla. Oh, Peter won't be happy. Who's Peter? Peter could fuck off. Peter Rabbit. Peter Rabbit's got a fly upon his nose. Burn, baby, burn. Okay, not too bad so far. Let's see what the boss is like. Or if there's a boss coming up at any point. I've heard bad things about the camera. Supposedly the camera's not good. I don't remember that being an issue in the base game. Oh, gorilla! Resplendent ergo chunk, so I could level up if I find a stargazer. You're not a boss, are you? No. Oh. Stuck. Fucking burn. Burn. Don't want to get cocky. Whew. You got him. Dim Ergo Crystal. I mean, that felt like a boss. But it wasn't a boss. Back off, I'm boss. Wasn't a lot of room to fight him, considering how fast he moved forward at you. I need a stargazer, please. There's one. Stargazer. You can do a lot of damage in this if you...
Welcome to Zoo. To think that you would enter this place while I, Markiona, the puppeteer of death, am here. Have you no fear?
Welcome to Jurassic Park. You can do a lot of damage in this if you well, know what you're doing. If you use the right special abilities, but can't really remember when to use them. Health. Wow, I get 4 health. I'll take it. Use storage. Let's put some stuff in storage. So we don't just have, like, tons of random crap that we're never going to use. Do 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 boop a do 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 do. Oh, okay. We are Legion. So I got so many duplicates because of going into New Game Plus. You pick up the same things. There we go. Okay. Good. It's a mammoth. A mammoth's massive form stubbornly resists the punishing cold. A truly magnificent animal. It's even got a sound effect to go with it. Here's one we killed earlier. Embrace great Mother Nature. Experience the great wilds. How did you get up there? Oh, here we go. Some ergo to use. Might get another level up. Not quite. Nearly. Could use this stuff, because I'm pretty sure I don't need to use it anymore for anything else. I've got all the weapons, I think. Could go back and sell some stuff. Can I go back? Teleport. Here we go. Stargazer. Forgotten time. Go back in time. So everybody here is a puppet. I believe Giuseppe turned everybody into a puppet. He went mad. So everybody is a puppet. And it's really creepy.
Your wish is my command, Sir Carlo.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
They've all been stripped of their personalities. Perseus, I can't sell? Could have sworn you could sell. Maybe I can't sell now because they're devoid of personality.
Your wish is my command.
Yeah, they all say the same thing now.
Your wish is my command, Sir
Your
Carlo.
wish is my command.
Your wish is my command, Sir. Your wish
Shops
is
have
my command,
expanded. What about my pee organ? And then you can buy stuff from this dude. Or is he gone? I think he's gone. Gotta buy from his suitcase. Temporarily restores HP. didn't really use these very much. They were kind of awkward to use. I'll just get the more health one. Just as a backup. Okay. Throwing objects. Fire canister. Fire! Do 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 do. I think I had this issue with Dark Souls 2. When the DLC for that came out, I was in New Game Plus and it was unbelievably hard. So take me away, I don't mind. Great Mother Nature's rever-beating heart. Rever-beating heart. Reverberating heartbeat. I read it wrong. Fear the roar of the wilds. Discover wildlife bears. You cannot open from here. I don't want to fight any bears. Jeez. Doesn't have the best of range on it. Out of the fire I come to hit you.
Please, someone, save me.
I think you're fucked, mate.
Madam Stalker, is it you? You've come back. Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd returned to save me. The Stalker with red hair. She helped me escape, brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition. One mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue. At the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool, blinded by greed.
Looking for the stalker Romeo. Are we going to see him before... Well, we fought him. We will be able to translate their languages. I guess, yeah, because the frenzied puppet thing hasn't happened yet, so I guess that won't have any effect. It's a pretty cool area. Having a zoo. I like the themed locations, the zoo, the circus. Very different from anything in the base game. The vanished taxidermist. Please don't come out and attack me. The crocodile, the swamp's apex predator, in memory of Rex, taxidermist Fileto. Oh! I was looking at the exhibits, you dick. It's not really a zoo if there are just dead animals everywhere. Taxidermist animals. Wow, you're fast one. I mean, the game still feels as great as ever to play. Super responsive. Oh, good. I got stun locked by that guy and then got hit by the other one. I've got to try and parry. But the parrying was really hard in this. The timing was so tight. You dead? He's dead. I'm gonna go this. No, I actually need my ergo. Gotta get me ergo back. Where'd you come from? Your tricky tricks. Zzz. Zzz. Oh god. No. 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 Why are you making me fight these enemies in such a small area? Oh. There we go. They're dead. Quartz. Is there any new stuff to upgrade at the P organ machine? Dun, 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 dun. Hello, I'm looking for the experience center. The world's worst flamethrower has a range of about 2.5 feet. Whoa! Such a little attack did so much damage. Antifreeze. All bones. All dead animals so far at the zoo. Anything gonna jump through the window? Oh look. I've played your games before. I know your tricks. That was another one. Heal. No! I don't remember the dodge being so, like, crap. You dodge and then you're, like, stuck for ages. I mean, I'm scared to parry because if I get it wrong, I'll take an insane amount of damage. Going to get you. But they don't seem to lock on too much, which is good. The longer you hold it, I think it does more damage. Got enough for a level up. Should probably go back and level up. Flamethrower, the game. That's all we're using. Is the flamethrower. It works. If it works, it works. Is it going to be another one? Not one of those again. They're dicks. I haven't killed the other one. This is the problem with DLC now, is that even DLC takes an age to come out after the game has released. You know, it used to be that a month, 2 months later, DLC would come out after a game. Like, if you look at Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, it was like 2 months after the game came out would be the first DLC. Now it's like a year and a half, 2 years. And so you've completely forgotten how to play the game. You're not in the groove of the game. Groove is in your heart. Groove is in your heart. Let's go see if I can respec. So there's a I think there's a respec statue there. I think you can respec at this statue. There's a submarine, don't worry about that. I think the submarine's in the DLC as well, somehow. I've come to respect to get more health. Give me more health.
Oh, this device must be powered.
Recalibrate P organ. Reset level? Fuck! I fucking used all of that shit. I didn't realize it was that. Ah, here we go. A P organ. Oh, okay. You feel lighter. Don't think they've added anything, but there is still stuff I can get. Which might be helpful. I don't know. I think you feel light is probably the best one to get. I don't really care for having more belt slots. Right. Survival type. What is good to get? Partially charges Fable during Legion arm attacks. Don't know what to get. I don't know what to get. Enhance attack when HP is at maximum. Sure. Not enough materials. Required items. 1. I've got 1. I also need 6 gold coins. I've got 1. Do I need to go back to the actual chair in Giuseppo's place? Gestapo. Gestapo. I really thought this DLC was going to be like a separate thing from the main game, where you would start it from the main menu. I think that would have been better, personally. Use. So I've got to put it in here first before I can then change it there. Seems. There we go. Ta-da! The P organ. Now it's nothing to do with the penis. It's because he's called Pinocchio. Look, Pinocchio. He's got a very long nose. I want to be a real boy! Pinocchio, you're made of wood. Oh yeah? Well, wood is alive, isn't it? Wood is a living thing. It changes as, you know, as the year goes on. Temperature changes. It changes the wood. So technically I am a real boy. You're a real boy. So much more damage now. I can't believe it. It's like, what? 1 more damage? That one's pretty good. Getting back into the swing of things. I can do this. I can't do this. These gorillas don't give a fuck. Right, how am I going to kill this dude? I mean, I don't need to. Just run past him. A savanna lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out its carotid artery. Don't come up for very long, do they? Is that a woolly mammoth? It's an elephant. Oh my god. Jesus. I don't want to hurt an elephant. These enemies are really cool. Oh dear. Oh. That was close. Got him. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a shame that they kind of all look the same because of that weird infection thing from the base game. I can't remember what it was, though. Death has come for the mighty rhinoceros. A lost elephant trumpets a plaintive wail while searching for its herd. This is a zoo full of death. Even regularly. 2 deer, a doe and a buck watch over their vulnerable fawn. A passel of boars search for food as a fox looks on hungrily. The evil hippo. A hippo yawn to call out dangers in the swamp to their pod. A young club playfully scampers up a tree. Yeah. What are you? I think if the bosses are too hard, we may need to call for reinforcements. I'm not averse to doing that in this, if I'm going to be playing on New Game Plus. Royal Horn Bow. New Game Plus Plus. The exhibits. They've gone. Night of the Museum. So that is a new weapon. The first, like, ranged weapon in the game. Of course, it's going to be shit because it's not leveled up. But let's have a look. Bow and arrow. Pretty cool. Can't aim it, though. But you got a pretty long range on it. Well, I say that. Look at that! Look at the arrow. Look at the drop on the arrow. It doesn't work like that. Okay, that's better. Well. But he aims so low with it. No, it still drops. It still drops. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. Moonstone. This is a moonstone. See, these guys stagger, so they're super easy to kill. The gorillas do not stagger. I'm out of heals. Crank. I have a heal back
Clearly
again.
we're still in Krog, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? 'Cause I remember a day like this. A day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Shortcut. Go back in time. Okay, well, we'll keep leveling up our health as we go and see if we can get to the point where we're not dying so quickly. Take me away, I don't mind. Wolves. Dear. Wake the white wolf at the dawn of war. There's too many of them. I don't know. They seem to like to swarm you in this DLC. Very fast enemies that don't stagger very easily. The fuck, man? Stop it! Oh, I can't get away! What the fuck? I couldn't even get away! Why is the dodge so slow? Am I too heavy? I don't know. That dodge is really slow. I'm gonna burn you. Oh. Throws it on the floor. Thought it would throw it at them. Wow. They just stagger you like crazy. You can't run away. He can't run fast enough. It's kind of hard to tell what the difficulty is actually meant to be like in normal game. Fuck you. Oh, bollocks. I used the wrong fucking thing. I wish heal was on its own separate button. Bit of a difference coming from, like, Mario Kart on Nintendo. Very forgiving, very welcoming to fuck you. We're gonna fucking kill you. So that one can be thrown. Run away! Run away! Fuck you. I remember being so slow. You're burning. Come to me. It's a bear. It's a bear. It's bear. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's a bear. They've all got like saw bear masks on. Oh, this is the thing that we fought at the start that killed me. Good to know. Shit. Burn, baby, burn. We got it. Now that we got the ample room to fight it, not too bad. I think one of the things I had a hard time getting my head around with the parrying is that it doesn't seem right to parry something like that. Like, if you're parrying a sword, that makes sense, but if you're parrying a bear headbutting you, it doesn't really make much sense. Winter's Sleep Amulet. Increases freeze resistance. Well, probably not too worried about that at the moment. We are Legion. Go back to that because I'm using the Legion arm quite a bit. Danger. Danger. Even captive bears are dangerous predators. Do not venture within the reach of the cage. Too late. You're a big bear. You're a big bear. Jesus. But Jesus. There's a ladder. A ladder in the bear enclosure? That doesn't seem smart. The bear could easily climb a ladder. Grenade. Go, 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 quick. Yeah. Somebody's angry. Oh shit, where'd you come from? Broke through the gate. Ancient disc. Rainforest. Hidden moonstone. I heard some people say the level design's not as good. Seems fine at the moment. Seems about on par with the base game so far. Don't really see the issue. Oh no! No, not the kangaroos. Not the Sonics. This is gonna really piss off Peter, this game. Is that how you actually say it, Peter? It's not like Petter. Peter, Petter, Pictor, Pepper, Pep. Not the kangaroo. No. That was... Oh! It's a big one. I got stun locked. Could not dodge out of those 3 hits. Right, ergo. How am I going to get back safely? Those wolves don't respawn, do they? They do. Those are the most dangerous enemies in this bit. Do not feed the animals. It's a butterfly. Fuck. Got him. Got him. Legion caliber. To augment your Legion arms, I think. Can I run through this without alerting them? Possibly. It's not that easy to run through in this game, like in other Souls games. God damn it, it's back. All of these things are so dangerous. I don't want to bother them. I just want to get my ergo back. Precious ergo. Don't follow me. It's there. Oh, Jesus. Just gonna leg it. It's really hard to avoid these attacks if you're running. There's a stargazer. Get it. Got it. I need to rest at it though. Yep, that's what they do. That's what they do in real life. They stand on their tails. What the fuck? A lot of these enemies have got like really long-reaching attacks where they fly across the screen, and yet you're fighting in very crowded areas. But luckily, I'm back here. I've lost some ergo. Miraculous enhancement. You won't believe it. You'll grow 6 inches. Need one more gold coin to be able to respec. But then my damage will be crap. Talk with Gemini.
No doubt about it. This is definitely
Gemini.
Krot Zoo. I'd stake my life on it. If, you know, I was alive, anyway. This doesn't make sense. Krot Zoo burned down after the frenzy began. But this place looks fine.
Well, we talking
Except for the
about...
corpses. How is this still standing?
What about all the bloody animals that have come back to life? Flame explosion. Yeah. Armor-piercing shells from a distance. Shield. Which may be helpful. Landmine. Let's try the gun. It's not completely leveled up. Can be used when dodging. Where you going? You get back here. Wow, the reach on it is crap. Damage is pretty good though. Takes a while to go off. How much fucking health you got, man? shock attack. Iron Man. I am Iron Man. I mean, the damage is good, but you've got to be so close to use it. Should be blocking more, I think. Yeah, definitely. Less dodging, more blocking. There we go. My natural instinct is to dodge. But when you block, you can get your health back when you attack them again, so it's worth to try and parry, but then only get the block. Different grindstones. Well, fire seems to be working quite well. At least at the moment. Because when I was playing this game, I knew how to do all the insane damage. All of the right combinations and stuff. Could wreck bosses in an instant. And now I don't remember any of the combinations for anything. Another elephant. That damage is rude, man. You can't get all your health back. That was unexpected. No! So much health. What the frick? Okay, now we need freeze resistance on. Turn into like a three-headed bloody dog, like Cerberus. Shiver. Right, increase freeze resistance. Cannot be used with your current equipped weapon because it's already freezy. Things I need to be at like max health all the time, otherwise I'm just going to get one shot. can trample me with his back legs. So close. Can't believe how much health he's got. Let me try a different weapon now. I kind of remember how to play the game a bit. I'm not sure on the damage of that. This does a lot more damage. What it should do. Okay, that does way more damage. It's way more damage, but I still die very quickly. Didn't seem to set on fire very easily with the fire grindstone. Stop doing that attack. God damn you. I don't remember what weapon I was using. That was the problem when I was playing this game. What was my main weapon? Kill him. Kill him. So close. Dead? He's dead. Genius Legion plug. Well, I hope you don't respawn. You dick. This one seems a lot faster. I just feel really slow and sluggish. Why is that? What if I put some light stuff on? Light. Even that doesn't feel too much better. What's the thing that lets me carry more? That one. Increase weight limit. So I can be a bit lighter, but still have a bit more. I don't even know if that even helps anymore, that stuff. We'll find out. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. What if I was to blow a whistle? How do I do my gestures? Gestures. I don't remember. Gestures. Do I have a whistle? Clap. I was wondering if you could actually do something with them. Because gestures did do stuff in the base game. Come at me, bro. No, don't come at me. I will die instantly. Thermite. Gestures, there they are. What the hell? No? Why does the weight thing change when I'm looking at these? Remind me of the story. Well, the story at the moment doesn't matter, because we've gone back in time. So, what's happened in the base game really has no much of an effect. Not really. Oh, you're Pinocchio. You do know the story of Pinocchio, right? Boy, he lies, nose gets bigger. I believe the idea is that it's more closer to the original story than it is to, like, the Disney one. The Disney kidified version. Doesn't do much damage. What was the end goal of the game? Well, there's a puppet frenzy going on. Basically, all the puppets have gone mad. And you're like the only puppet that hasn't gone mad. And you're the only puppet that can lie. So you can use the ability to lie to change things in the story if you want. You can tell the truth or lie at certain points. But then there's also this, like, weird, like, zombie infection thing happening. I can't remember what the point of that was. Anyway, Giuseppe, the creator of Pinocchio, basically wants to use you in order to bring back his actual son, who I think is the real Pinocchio. Because at the end of the game, he opens a box and a wooden doll comes out of it, and I think that might be the real Pinocchio. I can't remember. The story's quite complicated, but it does tell the story very well, and you can follow it. It actually has a story to follow. You know, what the? But it's been like nearly 2 years, so I can't quite remember. Jesus. At least the elephant doesn't respawn. There's some weird graphical glitches going on with the snow in some bits. Flickery shadows. Yeah, at the moment the puppet frenzy isn't even a thing because it's not happened yet. We've gone back in time. We know we've gone back in time. We're aware of it. We're commenting on it. So maybe we change some things that actually make the base game happen, you know? Like, oh, we've come back in time and it turns out we're the ones who actually started it all. I wouldn't be surprised. It's a big fucking snowball that comes down. Those guys were dicks in the base game. Stop throwing snowballs at me. This is a side area? No, it's not. I was gonna say, I'm trying to go the main way. Main way, Janeway. Ooh, bolt blade. It's a spear. It's not a blade. Whoa! It's got a rocket thruster on the back of it. That's the thing with spears, is that they have very, basic animations. You poke. And it can shoot a fiery bolt, fiery bullet.
alchemists. What are they doing here?
Oh yeah, there are two factions. The alchemists and the stalkers. We're a stalker. What was the alchemist's goal? I can't remember. But the alchemists consisted of the rabbit brotherhood. Basically, all of the characters from the story are in the game in one way or another. Like the donkey. But the donkey is only in it, like, right at the start of the game. Is this a boss? I don't want to fight a boss. It's not a boss. Ah, the experience center.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
Don't think I have enough for a level up. 15,000. I might do. I do. We've got to get max health. Press the button. Oh! Gotta press it from the other side. The game is set in the late 1800s, I believe. Set in the city of Krat, which I think is fictional. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it's actually meant to be. Like French? German? Polish? Something like that? Eastern European. Dude, somebody just threw some, like, dung at me. Bloody monkeys throwing dung. What the... Monkey dung. Gorilla dung. How could you? The bow would be good for that guy, then. So all this undead, weird zombie infection thing happened before the puppet frenzy? It happened once before, or it's the same one? I don't know. Boom. That monkey's gonna be a dick. See if I can knock him off. He's dying. Throwing rocks at me. Oh my god, are you joking? I'm stuck. I'm free. I'm dead. Instant kill. One shot. Something tells me this wouldn't be much easier even on normal game. What? What? Oh, that's bullshit. How am I going to deal with you? I think we should upgrade that bow. I'm legging it. I'm dead. Maybe they introduced the difficulties because they knew that this was like too hard, this DLC. What? What? He didn't stagger. This weapon's too slow. Look at my pizza cutter. Oh, this is definitely too slow. And the damage isn't very good considering how slow it is. It's a weapon made of other puppets. So accurate. This one's pretty good. No, just fuck off. I Even the basic enemies do like 75% damage. That's pretty crazy. Woo! Yeah, I remember finding out in the base game that there were specific weapons that were fast enough to stop them from being able to attack. This one is not one of them. Can I break through this? No. To the watchtower. Ah, ha ha ha! You are doomed now. One shot. Can I walk across this? You can. Nice. Broken cutting grindstone. Though it may look broken, the core parts are in relatively good condition. It's an estate. No, it's in good condition. Special grindstone core part. With the appropriate tools, it may be able to be repaired. Over here, you dangus. She's gonna look at me. Running, 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 keep running, you're running, keep running. You're always running. Shortcut. Give me the shortcut. Secret letter. Sir Manus. The key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly. According to the plan, we never found the hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arc puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you is absolute. Ooh. The Order cannot be broken. So at the end of the base game, the main game, Dorothy shows up from the Wizard of Oz. So maybe they're going to make a Wizard of Oz game next. But I'm not sure. I thought they were making a sequel to this. Maybe the sequel to this will be the Dorothy game.
Welcome, Sir Carlo.
Let's upgrade the bow. Does it only go up to +5? I don't know. Shovel! Shove off.
Your wish is my command.
Sell. Ah, I can sell to you. Right, what won't we be using? I don't know. Well, I don't need anything to be sold at the moment. Now we could respec. But, if I respec, I'll have to go down on one of my other techniques. So what... That doesn't use any advance. Neither does that. So get rid of advance, maybe? Just to get maximum health? The majority of these weapons that I would use don't have any advance. Okay, so maybe get rid of advance. I don't even know what that does, to be honest. It may be for your Legion arm. This is why when a DLC releases, there should be welcome back to the game tutorial. Here's how to play the game again. It's been 2 years. Change shape. Oh yeah, you can have different haircuts. I'm in a crisis. Dun, dun, dun. I think you might need to get all 4 of those slots filled in order to actually have the effect of it. So now you can refight bosses. You can do boss rematches. And you can fight them up to 5 times with 5 different difficulties each time. So I guess that's a good way maybe to get back into the game. Fight some bosses you've already fought. Reset level. Stand and deliver. Max health. What does max health give you? Barely anything. What the hell? Goes up to 100, not 99. What was I on before? Yeah, advance helps my fire attack. It gives me elemental resistances. Guess that's fine. Ta-da! Will that help at all? I'm no longer light. Let's not worry about being light then. I'm a big heavy boy. You are slightly heavy. Okay. Let's see if that helps at all. Don't want to fight a boss. I'm definitely gonna summon the NPCs that can help you. I don't give a shit. I'm not fighting bosses I've never fought before on my own. It's a terrible idea. Too far away to bloody reach. Oh, that does nothing. I was hoping that would be a good way to get rid of him, but it does fuck all. You son of a bitch. Give item. Gotta crank your technique, as they say. A bit. As clear as day, as dark as night, as black as night. Looks like a boss arena to me, doesn't it? Very circular. Well, I don't see any way to summon anyone, so maybe not. It's gotta be a boss. It's a fucking crocodile. I'm dead. Too slow. The weapon's too slow. Okay, well, we don't need that on at the moment for that fight. What weapon? What weapon? What weapon? Either that or that. Dun, 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 dun. The damage didn't seem too bad. As in the damage I did to him. Come on down! Tell when that's going to go off at all. He's relentless. Stop. Dead. I can see you taking his health down very quickly, though. There's no way, there's no summon. Normally there's a little thing to summon someone. Stuck. Having the open for ages, and then you've got no idea when that's going to come to parry that. Is there not a summon here? Did every boss in the base game have a summon? I know the last 3 did. Oh no, I don't actually. The very last one I don't think did. But the 2 before that definitely did, because I used them in New Game Plus. didn't go off very easily, did it? God, the camera's terrible there. You just keep putting into the corner. It's always funny with these Souls games. They never make the boss fight arenas big enough for the actual bosses. You always end up being pushed into the corner. God, it's not as hard as I was expecting. I would say the regular enemies are just as hard, if not harder, than the boss. Which is weird. We got pretty close there. The camera is definitely an issue. I got him! Wow. I did not expect the boss to be that easy.
The size of that thing!
Compared to, like,
Is that
everything
how
else
big
we've
they
been
normally
fighting.
get? Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
Wow, I mean... That was... I thought I would be fucked on the bosses. I thought there's no way I can do these bosses in New Game Plus Plus on the first go at them. Surprised my weapon nearly broke there. Not a fan of that. Like how come the boss did less damage than like a random wolf? Oh, we do have puppets.
My eternal master rules this zoo. Markiona. You cannot enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
There better not be another boss straight away. Markiona. Where's the circus? Or the carnival? So what do we want? Capacity? Capacity so we can just keep putting heavier stuff on. Maybe. I can still do more damage. Damage is not an issue though. Maybe more stamina. But that goes up by 3.5. Capacity. Another suburban Sunday morning. When you get to the point where you actually can't put anything heavier on. I'm almost at that point already. Star fragment. You need Markiona's key. Markiona. Still in the zoo. I have no idea how many areas there are in this. Cloudy day. Greenhouse interior. There's a lot of areas in the base game, but the DLC, I don't know. We saw the zoo and the circus in the trailers. And that was it, mainly. If we look here, you can see how many areas there are. 11. And we're still in the first area here at the moment. The zoo. And the areas are divided into the checkpoints.
This zoo is my domain, and you dare disturb it with your troublemaking, your ructions, your mischief. It's a wonder you've got this far, but abandon all hope of leaving here alive.
Abandon all hope, you enter. Well, so far, other than maybe some questionable enemy encounters for just how they swarm you, I'm really liking this a lot. I really like the very different area vibe. And it's kind of hard to get annoyed with the difficulty when I know I'm punching above my weight. You know, trying to do this for the first time on New Game Plus. I'm just accepting that it's going to be unbelievably hard. These guys are cool. I guess they're her bodyguards. Animal sounds. Still bang on the wall with my weapon. Bong. Ugh. That guy's got a machine gun. This weapon is quite awkward to aim, because you've actually got to aim it. Yeah, shoot your friend. Oh, shit. They run at me. Got super cool, smooth animations. This guy was in the base game. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum da 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 ba da 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 da. These guys, the alchemists from the Alchemist Island. Oh, hug. These guys were dangerous. Getting into the swing of things.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary stalker?
Romeo.
If not,
No.
just keep going. I'll explain later.
Is it Moriana, whatever her name was? I am the legendary stalker. It's me. Schmeek. Oh good, they've got magic. Magic balls. Need more throwables. I think blunt stuff is better against the robots, the puppets. So like this. But I'll be too heavy. Ugh. And I can't even bloody see with it, so big. That's what she said. Do you like grenades? I can't really get to them in time. Yeah, the damage on this way better for the puppets. Jesus, what the flip? Fuck you. Didn't even kill him. Ancient disc. Another ancient disc. A small disc said to have originated from the depths of ancient ruins in Krut. A collector who recognized this value will pay a commensurate sum for it. Okay. Gotta find somebody who'll buy them. So slow. Need more stamina. We are the merry men. Shortcut. Wow, the Stargazer's quite a ways away. We'll do quite a run. Running. Yeah. Don't want to be trapped in here with you. I'm dead. Follow your lifelines through. It's pretty low key so far, the DLC. Doesn't, but I guess that's like all Souls games. They don't like introduce themselves super bombastically. Too fucking slow. Where you going? Dun 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 dun. Bam 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 ba da 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 da. Don't want to fight this dude. That's why. I think it was me who burnt the fucking zoo down. Shit. That's such a small amount of damage, that. Emergency directive. This is an emergency directive from the Order, set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Krat Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Makiona and the alchemists under her command are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive Number 1 is now in effect. Are they talking about me? That'd be a very quick note to write, considering. Like I've only just arrived from the future. I feel like it can't be me. Far too fast. I am the law. Please, you flatter me. Brute force my way through them. Shit. It's pretty cool because, you know, the base game of Krut, it's all in pretty much a city for the majority of, like, a lot of it. When is it? Well, a lot of the beginning, at least, is in a city, so it's cool to be in a more foliagey area, even if it is, like, fake foliage, if you know what I mean. Man-placed foliage. Oh, God. Can't even recover fast enough to actually get with that. My weapon. Give it a bit of a grind. Now it's sharp. I guess it isn't technically a blunt weapon, but still. This is not a good place to fight you. On guard! Not friend. Could have been friends. You're trying to trick me with things that can't be broken and gone through. Strength amulet. More strength. Lord, give me strength. Strength, strength, strength. Strength is what again? I don't know what strength does. mean, obviously, I know what strength does, but like, in relation in the game. Because there is no strength stat. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, this is not a good place to fight. No! I couldn't even get my attack off. What a terrible place to fight. Don't care if you really want to yummy yup. Don't care if you really want to yummy yup. Don't care. Don't care. $51,000. I can't lose 51,000. Ergo. I can't. This does like nothing. Them hips. Them puppet hips. It's a puppet. It's a muppet. So every time you get hit, you lose a bit of ergo. I don't remember that being a thing in the base game at all. Was it something I just never noticed? There are achievements for this DLC. I haven't got an achievement yet. Where achieves. It's all about the right tool for the job. If you don't have the right tool, you're fucked. Come at me. Don't want to arouse that guy. Can't believe how quickly they can just attack again. Fucking die. Yeah. Two levels we can get. If we don't die. Which we might do. My weapon. To the observatory.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
A red ribbon that someone dropped. A warning to Makion, Echo Player. A tragic invention that never saw the light, overshadowed by the many other creations of Krat. It stores human voices as magnetic waves, allowing them to be played back. The Echo Player is a product primarily used by the curious and wealthy. For unknown reasons, it has been discontinued in the market. Strangely, the alchemists and stalkers are said to procure these devices and frequently use them. A butterfly chrysalis that fell like a star to the puppet of Geppetto. When held, a mysterious vision of a tarnished golden stargazer can be sensed. A butterfly is said to be another form of a spirit embodying a wish. By following a white butterfly, one may be able to find someone's heartfelt wish that was conveyed across even the boundary of time. So we were called here by a wish. Who wished for me? Do with a stargazer, please. Ta-da! That was my wish, and my wish was answered. That's the thing that lets you summon. So this one has a summon, and we're having a boss already, though. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Dun, 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 dun. This weapon? Maybe. Okay. Makion, is it you? Our first, like, proper cutscene. Damn blue, dabba dee babba da.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me. So who is this handsome guest standing before me? It matters not. You belong to me now.
Oh dear, there's two of them.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
See?
Who are you?
They work in tandem together. He can fucking fly. He's on a whip. More fucking stamina.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
What's going on with the camera here? Spin around. You ever stop attacking, please?
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Beg your pardon? I'm like a butterfly, fly away. I would like to see what happens if you kill one of them.
Death is my
Or not.
domain, and you shall serve me for...
So you got to keep unlocking backwards and forth between them, depending on who's attacking, which is kind of annoying. Should probably do that for you. Dun, 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 dun. Slash damage, strike damage. And I change to the electric. Grindstone. Go through the fog wall.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my
DLC any good?
pleasure.
So far, yes. But it's very hard because I'm playing on New Game Plus Plus. Because you can't start DLC separately from the main game.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Great big bulge.
my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Some V-Bucks? Maybe? No?
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
Guess she just respawns it. Just focus on her instead.
Death is my
No.
domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Maybe just focus on her then. Just kill her. 'Cause once she's dead, the puppet will die. Your mind's eye is arriving a day before release. I had that with Mario RPG. That came a day early. I don't think she's a puppet, even though she is blue and weird. They shipped it out yesterday already. Must have a lot of orders.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
Fly away from me.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? Death is
Oh dear,
my
I
domain,
didn't realise they would
and
hurt
you
you
shall
when she's walking
serve
back.
me for...
It's pretty hard to just focus on her because the camera doesn't keep them both in view. I would imagine with Mind's Eye most people aren't going to buy it. They're just going to watch because they're curious about it.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
She has a lot of help.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream. You will make a fine
Poop.
adornment for my room, don't you think?
One of the reviews out for it.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
Stop dissing me.
What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Can't get away quick
Oh
enough,
dear,
can you?
she's grabbed me. Ow.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! You impudent little puppet.
Oh no.
To push me this far.
Halfway. Dear. I'm out of heals. There's another attack.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede? Death is my domain, and you shall serve me.
Got her halfway. Just focusing on her. I can't tell if she gets different attacks when you get to a certain point. Is she a human? Well, she's had a lot of things done, so I don't know. Dum ba-da-lum bum bum ba-da-lum bum. Yes, I don't know what kind of damage she's doing.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
You've seen me a few times already, so you should know. What difficulty is it on?
None who
Normal.
enter this greenhouse may leave with
They
their
only just added
lives.
difficulty modes to the game with this DLC.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Oh, it is normal. It's the normal difficulty of the game.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way? impudent little puppet to push me this far.
Kamehameha.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Doesn't matter anymore. Die!
I've only got one set of eyes. I can't look at two things at once.
For all eternity.
I wonder if, like, this would be good, so I could hit both of them at the same time. A wider reaching weapon might be better.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
You can't really hit both of them. It's not very easily.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Couldn't even see her then, even while locked onto it. Not very helpful.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
So that doesn't help. Can't hit both of them with that. What about this one? Can I hit both of them with this one?
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
Oh, shush.
What a fool I was.
Maybe. So slow.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. Death is my domain, and you
Wish you would shut
serve
up.
me.
Why do they make bosses say the same thing over and over again while you're fighting them? Acid. Acid. Had no effect on me.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
The spear was surprisingly good there. You could attack very fast with it.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way. Ugh, how humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for now.
What? Wow.
stalker impede my work and get in my way.
What is happening? I've got no idea what's happening. I can get it to about, what, like 65, 70%? Doesn't really seem to be much of an incentive to attack the robot, because even when the robot dies and she's healing it, she still attacks you. So there's no benefit to fighting the robot. I'm gonna summon a friend. Do they arrive when I go in?
You're not the
There they
puppet
are.
I was expecting.
Spectre, help!
Who are you?
Kill! Ow. It's only fair to make it a fair fight. Now 2v2, like it should be. But it makes it more chaotic.
How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Can't even attack me. And he's dead.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear.
That didn't help.
For my wound, don't you think?
Just makes it more chaotic. Can't tell what's happening. As you can see, I've got loads because I barely use them in the main game.
To think I became anxious
bye,
when
TC.
told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
I've been a fan of bosses that fly around like crazy.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
He's dead.
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
It's taking a while. I'm not at all surprised. We're on New Game Plus Plus, and it's a boss I've never fought before.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist? Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for
You know, they got the whole the whip or the tether goes red when they're going to attack, but it doesn't stay red when they're attacking. So you don't know when they've finished. And sometimes she will attack after the robot's attacked. The puppet's attacked. But you can't be locked onto both of them at once.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
For Leia, I thought she said later. She said later.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
stun button. Couldn't move. Might be worth using the spear with the Spectre.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Pretty unfair when you're fighting. And it's just a load of effects going off. You can't see you're attacking in the middle of that. It is weird to me that these games keep making you fight bosses that can fly around the arena and do insane acrobatic stuff, but all you can do is, like, roll. You can't even jump.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Impede my work and get in my way.
The Spectre cannot survive that. That's the problem.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my
I'm gonna turn the voices off in a minute if you don't shut the fuck up. That's a one-shot. That stun locks you. What the fuck? You can't move after you've been hit by that. The grindstones do not last for long enough. That one was pretty good, I think. These things are heavy. Heavy duck. There's something wrong with the Earth's gravitational pull.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe.
Oh yeah, I
had
can't
arrived.
pause the game.
What a fool.
Even though it's single player. There is no online functionality.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
No.
Can you?
No dear. I'm dead.
Is
I'm not.
my
I'm dead.
domain,
I'm dead.
and you shall serve me for all eternity.
Grab attacks. Boo. Oh, wasn't
To
summoned.
think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. You will make a
Jesus.
fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
Okay. So if I don't use any of my Fable, I can keep it when I pick up my Ergo.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
What a fool.
You will make a
The
fine
fuck?
adornment for my room, don't you?
Well, that didn't happen before. I'm gonna run out of bleeding Spectre summons. Oh, look at that. You can't speak anymore. Fuck you. How did Snooker go yesterday? Poorly. Like usual. Why is it still doing loads more damage? Playing snooker when you've had 3 hours sleep is not a good idea. At the best of times. My Spectre survived. But I didn't. Too many effects going off, flying around, the camera's going ballistic. Don't know who I'm locked onto. Suddenly took a load of damage out of nowhere. And as you can see, you can do a load of damage really quickly and get her back to the same point. What is happening? can't do it twice in a row. Stop it! No! I'm dead. An instant death grab move. It's weird I survived that the first time it happened. So with max health, the highest health you can get, set it to easy. No, because it's like... It's not the intended difficulty. I played for the entire game on this difficulty. What? Survived. Fuck's sake, just have to keep attacking over and over again, never stopping. I honestly don't think this would be any easier on normal game. It's weird. The regular enemies feel like they're on New Game Plus, but the bosses don't. the Spectre survive with that much health? Yes. Just. Nothing's even happening. Oh, Spectre's dead now. If I go for the puppet while the Spectre's fighting. Why are you even doing that for? What the I'm like, I'm zooming around, I'm trying to lock on to that one, and then I just get one shot by like a super fast jab out of nowhere. Like there's no benefit for going for the puppet. There really isn't. Which seems to be the whole point of the fight. But there's no benefit. It's a waste of time. Like the Spectre can't even survive in the time it takes for me to kill the puppet. That's ridiculous. It's a waste of time going for the puppet. The whole point of the fight doesn't work. Doesn't take any more damage or anything. And she can still attack. So what's the fucking point? There is no point in going for the puppet. How stupid is that? That is dumb. That is real dumb. Big stick. Use big stick. Use a big stick. Boom. Bam bam stick. What? That can't be real. Why does she fly around so much randomly? Flying around way more in this fight for some reason. What? What the fuck? He won't stay still. Wow. Some proper RNG bullshit there. See, for this attack, the camera zooms out, so you can see both of them. Why doesn't it do that more? Like, they know what to do, they just don't do it. Why are they not kept in view for the whole fight? Stop moving so much. Bam, bam. No. I survive that the first time? I survived it the first time, and every time since it's killed me instantly. That's not even maxed out. And the damage is pretty good. Survived it. Gotta stop. I can't attack. Just being pushed around. So close again. It's just awkward. It's just a clusterfuck. Doesn't feel like there's any skill in it. I'm just bashing my head up against them. Trying to get in an attack where they don't move out the way. Okay. Well, it seems like having more protection is actually a pretty big deal. More protection. Yes, come on. But now I can't hear the bloody voices.
Not in a fight to the death.
Well, I don't feel bad about using the goddamn thing for that. Because there's two of them, and I'm on New Game Plus. And I'm using the in-game mechanics.
We got a key from Marciona.
Marciona.
I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse. This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
Leia. Go for more stamina. No, let's go for more capacity. Because then I can take the ring off. Your ring. At some point, I'll be able to take the ring off. I was not a fan of that fight. I'm never a fan of 2v1 fights in Souls games. They're my least favourite fights. Least favourite boss fights in every Souls game. Because the game is not designed for 2v1. It's a game where you lock on to a single enemy. It's not designed for it. It's never been designed for it. And I've never understood why they keep doing it. If you're going to do it, then you need to really redesign the mechanics for the fight. And I feel like they could have done there, because at some points the camera was zoomed out so you could see both of them in view at once. But it only does it for that one attack. I'm like, why aren't you doing it for everything? So I can see what's going on. Made very little sense to me. To the carnival. Le carnival. Just gonna go get a drink quickly. This game uses a lot of bit rate. Let's move some of these over. .1% of players have killed Maconia. That was the first achievement. And there are 11 achievements. So the base game on Steam has a 91%. This so far has a 74%, mostly positive. People are annoyed. For various reasons, because of how you start the DLC. Or how you can get into it. For how much health the enemies have. The enemies move quicker too. DLC is broken. The problem is that most people who are playing this have probably really liked Liza P and finished it, gone into New Game Plus, and so most people are probably going to be playing it in New Game Plus. At least, you know, the people who are playing it now, the early players, and so they probably should have designed the difficulty better. Like, so many people are having issues with just being killed instantly or one shot because they're on New Game Plus. Because I think they should have made it so you could start the DLC from the main menu and have its own progression. Would have been better. Apparently it takes about 12 hours to finish this. What the hell is that? Is that while dying over and over again, or doing it on your first go? I would like to play it again on normal game, but to do that I would have to go through the game again with a new character, get to chapter 9, which is dumb. Dark Souls 1 had the same issue. Right, well, they all do, to be fair. If you've got into New Game Plus, you have to get to a certain point. But chapter 9, how far is chapter 9 into the game? Because you only need to go to area 5. Let me have a look. In Dark Souls 1, you need to get halfway through the game in order to get to the DLC. In Dark Souls 2, you need to beat specific bosses to be able to enter the DLC areas. In Dark Souls 3, there's a church you need to get to for the first DLC. On the second DLC, you actually need to basically finish the game. So it's a problem for a load of them. If they were upfront about it before the game coming out, I think people could have prepared for it, you know. It would have been nice. Lies of P, Chapter 9. I didn't even realise the game was segmented into chapters. Kratz Central Station. How many chapters are there? Lies of P. How many chapters? 11 chapters. So, you gotta get basically near the end of the game to play the DLC. And it's not a short game. It took me like 35 hours the first time I played through it. Right. Let's see where it goes from here. As long as there aren't any more boss fights with 2 enemies in, I could probably handle it. Do you want to change our grindstone, maybe? I don't know which one's the best out of these. I may have looked it up at some point, but I've forgotten. Just all about doing as much damage as possible at this point. At New Game Plus 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 Plus. New Game Plus Plus. Playthrough free. Is it blood or is it paint? To the carnival, to the circus. Candles. Ooh. 4 candles. That's not me. I don't have a nice bum as that. It's the red-haired one. Is it? Oh, is this happening now? How come we didn't see her going through the same corridor? Leah. Is it wax? Or is it blood? What on earth? That's very, Death Stranding Atomic Heart-esque. M. My family, my everything. M. M for what? Makiona? Or M for my family, my everything? She's going rabbit. Raving rabbit.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
Wasn't me. And then I'm here. That must be afterwards. Obviously. Yeah. Why did we get that cutscene then? Seeing her arrive before me. What up?
This can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
Bloodstained locket. A fancy tailcoat suited for a cheerful person. It was not originally stained red. Though not connected by blood, the boy regarded his master and friend as family. Tragically, that kind-hearted affection sparked a cruel curiosity in someone else. No hat. A locket containing a photo of 3 people. Their faces are stained with blood. Their faces are stained with blood. A locket that holds a cherished memory. Even the most horrific ill intentions and bloody pain could not completely erase that memory. Well, you can kind of see the one on the left. That may be that lady we just saw. Maybe it's her brother. I am the law. I've forgotten the law. Because I haven't played the game in like 2 years, so I don't remember the bloody law or the story. Le Carnaval.
Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Come play with us. Rosaria's fingers.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Rosora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance.
Dorothy, is that you?
I will wait for you here.
About how she lost her shoes.
Rosora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off.
About why she wants to be free.
I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rosora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there. I want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, Rosora needs her shoes. Please, please help Rosora travel. I will wait for you.
Okay. She wants some shoes. Doesn't say what the difficulty does when you change it. It must be less damage you take, more damage you do. I don't see what else it could be. Honk, honk. Honk, honk. There were already kind of like circus enemies in the base
Carnival
game.
Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
God. Step right up and throw what you got. Knock down the clowns and claim the prize. Ah. A mini game. But I can't bloody aim it. There's no aim button. This is madness. Ta-da! Royal Flower Tea Set. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. The teacup made by royal flower is said to have been especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to becoming the kings of Krat with a cup of fragrant tea. I do love tea. I don't. It's fucking disgusting. Oh no! That was one of the hardest enemies in the base game. Well, we've gone back to robots. Well, puppets, so should probably put electricity on. Dark necessities are part of my design. It's a butterfly. Get the butterfly. bit annoying how this one sends you flying around. Come play with us. Uh-oh. I broke the straps off. Strongman Bruno.
It's me, Strongman Bruno. You are little puppy man. No.
Oh, he broke it. Broke his box. You want to see my box? Why have you got so much fucking health? Repair tool. Resplendent ergo chunk. Ergo? Surprised the ice doesn't break. Carnival coin. Enjoy our rides, attractions with this exclusive carnival coin. Got in a circle. That's the thing with DLC as well. It has to, like, it almost has, well, they feel like it has to keep getting more difficult than the actual base game, you know, to keep the progression of difficulty. But difficulty in the base game didn't start to get like this until, like, basically right near the end, like the last area. I'm gonna wag my butt. Hey guys. Nice and blue. Another carnival coin. Shot put. Passepartout. Carnival prize announcement. An inactive mechanical organ. Insert a coin to activate. We represent. It's got to be that guy from the base game, the inventor.
Oh, now that's what
Tap
I call a
dance.
dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Okay. There you go. Gemini, what do you think of those moves? shortcut from the other side. I absolutely love the areas, the look of the areas in this. I do love that kind of late 1800s, early 1900s vibe. Like Bioshock Infinite and all that. Bioshock Infinite. I don't want to fight you. I got stun locked. I suppose you think this is very funny, Rosaria. Oh yeah. Carnival coin. I'm guessing you can find more of those machines. It's on a unicycle. Overheat. What? Oh, thanks. Yeah, great. Two shot by a ranged attack. That big guy better not respawn now. I don't see him. Oh, it's one of these ones where it's just on a stand, doesn't actually move. You need a carnival coin. I have one. Insert it where? You don't want to know. The door opens. Would you like to play a game? Am I trying to hit the ones that aren't going to explode? I see red flashy and I think hit that one. Fuck. See, I can't lock on. That was shit. Can I go again? with a different weapon. This one, maybe. Da 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 burr, burr. Perfect weapon for this. It spins round and hits a really wide area. Did I do it? I did it. Oh yeah. Ta-da! Maniac's Pinwheel Blade. Okay. More like a big club animation. I think it starts to spin up when you sprint. Because of the wind. Goes up to 4. Huh. That's pretty cool. But it's going to do no damage because it's not upgraded. That's another problem with these DLCs, is that you pick up these weapons and they're useless because they're not upgraded. They're not like immediately at a good level for the DLC. Still does pretty decent damage, considering. I spin! Could be a good one to upgrade, considering the damage it already does. It's pretty high. Chimney sweeps. Can it be children? Let's go on the Ferris wheel. Oh. Hello. There's no bell to awaken him. I have one. Got loads. Thank you. Oh, good. Is it a boss fight? No? Thought maybe it was a secret boss. He's got a lot of health though. Stop! Stop it! I'm dead. The heat was gonna kill me. I think I may have a load of ergo I can pop. Pop goes the ergo. Is it enough for a level up? Oh yeah. Fire resistance we need for that guy. probably change my flamberge for something. Flamberg. What would be good against these guys? I mean, this, but it's got to be right in their face. Got to be right in their face. I want to be in their face. Boom. Boom. I didn't give a shit. You can't get away from me. Oh dear. Do I have a thing that makes it so my Fable arts get maxed out? Fable charge. Coming back in. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna throw them. Ta-da! Fuck's sake, I couldn't get to the point where I could actually hit him with a strong attack while he was doing that. While he was ready to be stunned. It's so dumb. Just jumping about like a lunatic. But I'm a puppet, why does fire hurt me? I'm not made of wood, I don't think. I'm not like actual Pinocchio. Wow. Why does he need that much health, and why does he attack forever? There's not enough room. I end up just getting backed up into the corner. So I have 1,000 health. That enemy has like 20,000, I think. Parry the first one. This guy's a big load of bullshit. Just won't fucking die. Jesus Christ, dude. Workshop Union Auto-Adaptive Converter +2. But you got a new armor. New bit of armor. I don't believe it. That's our first new piece of armor. The armor werewolf. And that guy has more health than the majority of the bosses. Leave me be. Well, my mum had a massive cough today, so maybe I've caught that from her. Brum. Another clown knockdown. Oh my god. It's a crawling clown. Got no legs, clown. You got no legs, clown. Another coin. Sharp pipe. Oh, it's you! Hello! It's the merchant.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome. Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
Purchase. So this guy wanders about in the base game. I think it's the same guy every time. Either it's a load of different merchants that all look the same. While locked on a target, change the dodge motion to a roll motion. While locked on a target. Huh. Black rabbit hole key. A weathered but otherwise ordinary looking key. Its head bears the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a key to the many hideouts prepared by the Black Rabbit Brotherhood in various areas. One member of the Brotherhood was prone to losing his key, so they had to make a whole pile of them. Guess we'll buy all of this stuff. The clear blue sky. Sell. Can only be sold. Well, if you're lying to me, game, I'll be pissed off.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her
She's
greatest
alive.
stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
Sure. You need zoo
Locked.
tram station key.
We'll need the key. I saw something earlier at the top of the carousel that caught my eye. But how to get up there? The Ferris wheel. That could work, right?
Or jump from the Ferris wheel.
The stage is set. Now, be August. Step right up and do your best.
Step right up, step right up. Everyone's a winner. Everyone is a winner. I'll be there in a minute after I've gone and leveled up. Step right up, step right up. Everyone's a winner. So not all of these are leveled up to max. Should try the shield out, maybe. I never used it at all in the base game. Really. Little tiny shield. You can parry with it. But it's on the wrong button for a shield compared to, like, Dark Souls or the other Souls games. Normally on LB, which is block, but not shield. Different kind of block. Resplendent. Show your talent. Oh. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. That's to get your weapon maxed out. Need to save that for something. I thought we were going to do something. But no.
The stage is set. Now, be August. Step right up and do your best.
Maybe I should, dance.
The festival lights are all up.
Ta-da! Cheer! Strategist's Amulet. So, increases weapon attribute damage buildup. I'm slightly heavy. Only slightly. I knew there was more to it than just that. Than just collecting an item. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. Got to try and hit them all again. Is there a way to aim? Pretty sure there isn't. It's glitched out a little bit. Ta-da! Miraculous recovery. What does it even do? Restores and charges HP, Stamina, Legion, and Fable. So it's like a humanity almost from Dark Souls. Or a divine blessing. How do I get up there? Let me at him! Let me at him! Well, I can't get up there from here. Oh, I gotta go around there and then jump off up there. I'm going on, buddy. Chest. Winter Sleep Amulet +1, so more freeze resistance. Don't really need it at the moment. Nothing's doing freeze, but maybe later on there'll be another enemy or a boss that does freeze. Freeze. Whee! Going quite fast for a Ferris wheel. Ferris wheels don't normally go this fast, do they? There's no time to schnog. Or a quick handy.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Where is Krat? Do we actually... I don't actually see the city anywhere. Unless I'm blind. I guess maybe the tram will take us there. Magic blade. Zoo tram station key. Ow! Bloody horses. Half Moonstone. Ow. Rose shoes. Got the shoes. Step right up, step right up. Do us a little jig. Do a little dance, do a little jig. Tap those feet. Got your shoes.
I need my shoes
Must
to
be very
free.
cold.
Oh, You found my shoes! Thank you! Rizora is so happy.
In the third person.
Now I can run! I can dance! I can go anywhere! I can go back to the Rose Estate! You gave me back my freedom.
Oh.
So here's a present. For you. It's called Rizora's Treasure.
I'm going to kill you.
No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
You feel warmth. Ah. Okay. We actually had an effect on my pee organ. But the thing is that my pee organ at the moment is like all in one direction, I think. I don't even know how to check it. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. So that might affect things, I don't know. Unless it only takes your actions that you've done here into account. I'd hope so. Otherwise that would be silly. Wouldn't have thought it through very well then, would they? We're leaving the circus already? The carnival? No. I like the carnival. Stargazer. Guess we're going to a completely different area.
Hello? Is someone there?
Is it her? The old lady from the hotel. Who was sick. Had the sickness.
Hello?
Down with the sickness.
Is someone there?
No, I don't think so. It's just somebody else in a wheelchair. But they're blind.
You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady? This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
You could say please, you rude bastard, just because you're blind.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting. It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story. Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
Emptiness. It's just a blank canvas. I don't know. It's a brilliant work of art.
You have a good eye.
If I'm gonna
This painting
be trying to make my
inspired me
character
greatly. I
warmthy.
lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
You feel warmth, yeah. So I guess we'll just keep going with that. Trying to do the feel warmth things. Hopefully, it is a separate progression from the base game, because if it's not, then that's fucking stupid. That's a really dumb if it's not. It should be its own reputation level, I guess.
I tread the path.
Okay. Where to now? Where to she now? To the submarine. I don't want to leave you, Carnival. I loved you. Are we going into Krat? There it is, Hotel Krat. That's what that tram was connected to, I guess. Are we going to see everybody? Oh, a kitty cat! That's Eugene's cat, isn't it? Can't be that far in the past then, can it? Because the cat can only live for a certain amount of time. Meow! What happened? What happened? Oh, he's gone through that little vent. Yeah, we can't attack here.
Hotel Krot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
But why would they still have the training dummies? If it's a hotel. Spooky. And why would this be here? There's the P organ machine. Does it look like an upgrade? Cataclysm. Are these new? A Legion arm that launches blades using powerful rotational power. Cataclysm. A Legion arm that stores energy to fire shotgun shells. Let's go for Icarus. Careful, Icarus. Got a new one. Icarus. Strength and blade. Double reload. Rotate throw. Nice. Okay. So they still use this as like a hub here, which is good. Any quartz? Upgrade core. A key part that is used to upgrade the P organ. Is there another tier? Upgrade P organ. Oh, this is different. Increased stagger duration. Oh, you can increase the ones you've got on. Right. Which one is good then to have on? Stagger duration? I don't know. Perfect guard destruction? Perfect guard destruction. Yay. Further upgrade the abilities of the P organ. Feels like we've only just got to, like, the start of the game. Or the DLC. Repair a broken grindstone. Repair the cutting grindstone. Cutting grindstone. Repair the piercing grindstone. Cool. So we could upgrade this. The blade. Pinwheel blade. So it uses regular stuff, seemingly. So it should go up to +10. Dodily clips, I've got 8 of them. Cool. Whereas that one is a... I don't know. That's not a boss weapon, so I don't know why it has different upgrade material requirements. Where's the kitty cat? Still test our weapons out. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessings to all friends. Guess we'll put it on. Give it a go. It's a great sword. Where is the strength one? Where did that go? Oh, strength amulet +3. Didn't it say strength? I'm very confused. Didn't it say plus strength? Oh. Who is that? Meow. Eventide Hotel Cracked. Crumpled letter. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camille's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to the ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camille shone brightly with the light of a genius. All of us, all of Krat, have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camille and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camille showed us, but we hope you'll accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentinus Monard, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. Alchemist's Isle. Hello. A small kitten. She peers around, curious about everything in the hotel. Hello.
Well, well. A stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say?
About the red-haired stalker.
Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend?
To help her? Just talk about something. Oh, talk about something else.
Red hair.
But, just curious about the legendary stalker.
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
To help her?
Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps
isn't the
she's gone to
submarine
slay that
in the basement?
poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake.
About Romeo.
Romeo? Never heard of him.
Hasn't been born yet.
Oh, the sidekick.
Oh.
The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose.
Am I alive yet?
He could be the
I've
reason
forgotten.
she's been so, on edge of late.
About what year is it?
I beg your pardon? What
I've been
year
in
is it?
Jumanji.
Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure.
Okay.
If you're looking for the legendary stalker, don't let me stop you.
Follow her. So that Leah Florence, I guess we saw her in the like flashback bits on the Isle near the end of the game. I can't remember. I don't actually remember her. That's the problem when you haven't played a game with bloody like 2 years. You don't remember the bloody characters, bloody, even though it's like pivotal plot points in the game. Letter from an old friend, undelivered. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop. We are still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished, without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know. Unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her. Carlo, most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now he wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop. But I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely. With your heart, sincerely yours, Antonia. My dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. So it must be like 15 years or something. I don't know. I mean, a cat can live, average life expectancy for a cat, I don't know, like 16 years, 16 to 18, isn't it? So, but the cat didn't seem that old. How old was Romeo in those flashbacks? And how old are we meant to be? Like 19, 18, early 20s? I don't know. So It could be like 10 years, 12 years, 13 years. It's nothing crazy. Sit. Ah! It's a kitty. Ah! Ah! It's not the best looking cat. At least it looks better than the Saints Row one. Fuck me. Take the elevator down to the submarine. Oh!
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of
Do you
rare
give
ergo.
the boss weapons?
Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Talk. About what he does.
Collecting is my passion. I especially love watches. But as a merchant, I deal solely in rare artifacts. I recently got my hands on a mysterious set of ancient discs unearthed in the ruins. I was taking them to the Rose Estate for an exclusive showcase. But I lost them all in transit due to the chaos engulfing the city.
What's going on in the city?
If it wasn't for my injured back, I'd be out searching for them right now. I say, if you find any of my ancient discs, I will reward you handsomely.
About the red-haired stalker.
Oh, that person. I heard her called the legendary Stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort.
I beg your pardon?
She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer.
About Lumachio.
Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's
You're the
quite
cowardly
capable and holds
lion.
influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important
Oh,
work.
brother.
But he does frighten me to no end.
I need some courage.
I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him.
What year is it?
I'm sorry, you want to know the year?
I want to know what fucking year it
is.
is.
You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification
Just tell me what
disease.
fucking year it
Let's
is.
see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
About the Rose Estate.
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain.
Join the club.
I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor.
That's why I got this.
I wish he'd been gentler.
For my back.
I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know
Could you put it up
how
me?
terribly inconvenient that is?
Trade ancient discs. Oh. Okay. Got ya. A necklace adorned with a small cute bell. A gift for a cat that loves to hide. It's adorable. A mask commemorating the adventures of a heroic explorer. I'd rather go for the quartz. Trade rare ergo. Okay. What's new here? Deft talons. Is that new? Steel claws made by one once known as the child prodigy of the workshop union. Cruel blades are hidden within the beautiful exterior. The puppeteer who loved Deft once dreamed of a weapon that could tear apart and dominate even the opponent's very breath. Her victims learned of her cruelty the moment she reached out her hand. I think that's the boss we fought. Increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. I'm not going to buy anything just yet. Gonna give it to the cat. It's adorable. Here you go, cat. Ah! So now you won't eat the birds. The birds can know you're coming. Yay! You put the bell collar on the kitten. A small kitten. She has taken a shine to the bell collar. Yay! Oh yeah. Ah. Meow. 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 Ow. Oh yeah. Blech. Vomits everywhere. You feel warmth in your heart. In your cold, dead heart, there is warmth. Can't go to his room, but we can go to the tree to get the coins. Letter delivered to the garden. Greetings, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing. You are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget this agreement. Established before our transaction remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our further transactions. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. Well, we can still get these. Aha. The Black Rabbit hole key. It's one of their hideouts. But the elevator is not there. Rip it off. The youngest mask. Delivery receipt. The Ergo box has been delivered to the Zelata underground facility. No issues with compensation. P.S. Little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. Why would they have the hideout right next to the hotel? I know it has a secret entrance. through the wall. But it doesn't seem very smart. If you looked out the window, you could bloody see it. So we can still use all of the functionality. So in the base game, you had to listen to all of these in order to get your... well, do something. I don't know what it was. Basically, once you've listened to one, it changes your P organ. Welcome to Smooth Jazz O'Clock. Late night jazz. We're gonna be winding down the early hours here on Smooth Jazz O'Clock. Did anything happen? Don't think so. Okay. To the submarine! Ooh. Underground facility. Cloudy day. It's such a cloudy day. Iron Wall Amulet. We may use that at some point. Running, running. There we go. So there was really nothing here in the base game. It's just the submarine. Menard family's master key. Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong. Did
you hear that? Could that be
That was
Leia?
a horrific scream.
No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist facility, at least.
Well, this thing does a lot of damage. This could be the one that gets us through. Could be a game changer. It's very Saw-like. These guys aren't doing that much damage. Take it back. Should try Icarus out. Careful, Icarus. There's a lot of tight, confined areas in this DLC. You can charge it up. Freezes back. Don't know what that does. You can press Y. What, to stop it? I guess, yeah, to cancel it, maybe. I don't know. I have to look at the actual description of it. Seems pretty good. Uses a lot of Legion power, though. While preparing to fire, use Fable slots by pressing the Fable button to launch all blades simultaneously. Right. Retrieving a blade temporarily enhances the next blade. Launch 2 blades simultaneously by charging the number of blades in the magazine will increase the free. Okay. A bit more to it than just throwing it. Seems pretty good. Half moonstone. Total eclipse. A bit confused about the geography of this place because I don't remember this all being here. I got my sharp pipe. Do 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 do. And you can like go up to them and attack them while it's doing it, which is good. Oh yeah. Like the blade bit on the actual Legion arm lights up red like a charge bar. Yeah, so when it comes back to you, it's charged up red. Well, orange. It's more orangey. Horrible. Okay. What does that do again? But it only works on a single plane. Can't throw it upwards. Pretty good, considering you can just keep attacking while that's happening. There's be some serious damage. Now the game's easy now. Now it's giving us all this stuff. Too easy. All of the doors are gonna open. Oh no, your game, mate. Who puts a... How is there a ladder installed into a hole in the floor? There's a hole into ground into which I'm falling. My weapon's breaking. These weapons seem to break very quickly. Can I also put this on? The grindstone on? You can. I thought it would be like a special weapon where you couldn't do that. This weapon seems bloody good. Big damage. No, 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 no. Idiot. Nice. It's actually nice to use the new stuff for a change. Normally in a DLC you don't end up using the new stuff. On your first time through it. Crumpled interrogation log. Inquisitor, the rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchiona, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to... Accused, she must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Inquisitor, regrettably, sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Accused, Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrificed, but to us all. We have strayed from humanity's path. Inquisitor, is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order? Accused, only if we begin from a shared principle of morality. Just look at the carcasses, the abominations she has created, the ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instincts to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As moral beings, we must give them peace. So the petrification disease came from her making stuff? There was no disease? The next pages are the most heavily damaged. Accused, as an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fatal accident. Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the Elders decided her abominable tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks, and they were proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of a person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of... Inquisitor, would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. Accused, if this is what immortality is, I'd rather die human. Nothing else in the report is legible.
Say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the Warden. Even he fell to the legendary Stalker in a single blow. So, no Warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
So it's an insane asylum for the failed experiments, pretty much. Or the successful ones. Frost-covered instructions. My brothers and sisters, I bring orders from Pistris. May the path of truth be realized. I have come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zealotr underground facility until we return, defend the coolant control room, and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go, defeat the enemies of the truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. You're right. You're right, buddy.
No! Mercy! Please. Don't kill me. Please. See the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist. Spare me. Spare my life. Please. Please.
About the legendary stalker.
I heard she was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to. But no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory.
I need a toilet quickly. I must really love this game. A 6-hour stream for DLC. I mean, the DLC is big, though. It's a big DLC. It's £25. It's not like a little DLC. And it's been like 2 years in the making. It's more like an expansion, really. About what he is doing here.
We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard. But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with?
I think you're turning...
It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become a monster. I have seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Now, monsters all. Please. I don't want to die. No. Help me. Please.
Do you want me to kill you then?
Spare me. Spare. I have seen. Please help me.
Help you, it hurts. But don't kill you. I mean, this game was one of the top 3 games of 2023. And it didn't really get much mention at like the Game Awards or anything. I don't think. I don't know if it won anything. Oh! It's a trap. Oh dear. Bloody freeze. He's dead. Oh god, I did it again. Opens the door. It's frozen shut. We got to turn this off then. Pretty big leap.
It's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
Are you sure? Should I have killed him? Put him out of his misery? You need black rabbit hole key. So I need another one? Why would a key get destroyed after one use? It's a shit key. Which way did I go? I'm lost already. Should probably go back down the elevator, but I could have sworn there was something I didn't find around here. Weapon is so big it gets in the bloody way. Came down here. Didn't we also go through that other pipe? I hate that you still can't fucking... You bonk off the side of the walls, but the enemies don't. It's so annoying. It's not a bug, it's a feature. But it's a dumb feature. Door's open, mate. Just go through. Oh. of the lights. Oh dear. Not again. Acid abrasive. So many ways to go. I think there's a shortcut up here. Shortcut. Huge damage. 6 PM my time is the Xbox showcase, yeah. Hopefully I'll watch it. But I might not be awake. I didn't watch the Future Games showcase today. Don't know if they showed off anything good or not. What have Xbox got? They're showing off the Outer Worlds 2, like, after it. Like an extended showcase. Halo, maybe? Maybe they'll show off Halo? The new one that they're making. The new Forza Horizon. Starfield expansion. Elder Scrolls 6. Oh yeah, the Gears game, the new Gears game, yeah. Will that be any good? They got so many franchises that have just gone to shit lately. Halo, Gears of War. Oh, Fable. Maybe we'll see Fable finally, like some proper gameplay for Fable. So they do have lots of stuff. But they've had lots of stuff coming for years. Because they announced everything so early. Oh, good. Guy's got a lot of health. And he does a lot of damage. And I'm dead. The only issue with this weapon is that it's so big. It takes up so much space. Can't see over it. Quite a long run back to that. Do 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 do. Good chow. Why attack so many times? There's a really hard enemy right before the really hard enemy. Oh yeah, we've got these new grindstones. Temporarily increase weapon slashing attack. Temporarily increase weapon stabbing attack. I don't know what's classified as slashing and stabbing and striking. Guess we'll find out. I'd rather just have fire. It's always pointing the wrong way. The lock-on on this guy is insane. Gone a different way. Or maybe I haven't. No? Oh. Me? Mo? Me? Mo? I went through there previously? Don't remember going through there. I'm losing it. back of him. Get it. And he's still not dead. That's insane. How have you got so much bloody health, man? Well, you should be dead for good now. Dead for good. Dead for good. Dead for good. Got a new piece of armor. Got ourselves a piece of armor, have we? Well, well, well. It's heavier. It's too heavy. Open wide.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway?
Immortality.
It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Need more capacity to be able to equip it. We've got to turn these off. Leah? I hardly know her. No surrender!
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment.
No, it's somebody else.
But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Every one of these games has to have a really long fall. Really big pit you can fall down. No! Can't attack. So confined. Cat dust. For the cat. Ancient disc. For the cat. Oh, you bastard. You're trying to throw me off. Black rabbit hole key. Now where do I drop? Gotta jump. That didn't work, did it? That jump is so shit. It didn't make it. Security! So we're actually in the second area now. How many areas are there? I'm gonna guess 3. Maybe 5. I think each area counts as a chapter, pretty much. The Eldest's gas mask. Black Death Appeal. Family photo. A family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the eldest, although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds. This is a family photo they all cherish. Are you my mummy? Can't unequip it. It's too bloody big. It needs to be out of the way. So I can see where I'm going. Don't drop it again. So I'm meant to go this way, actually. It's cold down here. I can barely even fit. My head barely fits. Another stargazer already. So much left to do. Oh dear.
My mind.
I'm locked in here.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Leader of the sweepers. I ain't got a fucking chance yet. Stop.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? No one
Jesus.
leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Didn't even get a chance to attack. This weapon might be a bit too slow for her. It's like we're in the Chamber of Secrets.
It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Jesus.
We must hold on!
God, she just gets right up in your face. Dodging is not any use here.
Alchemist bastards! did your drugs do to
He
me?
attacks quite fast. You can break it. You can break her weapon. She locks on to an insane degree. If you roll around the back of her, she just spins around instantly. This one has no summon, I don't think. So I guess it's not considered to be too difficult. Right. Let's try this one.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No! I must hold on!
Oh, you keep me hanging on. You can backstab her if you get in the right place.
I must hold on!
There's a slight delay on her attacks, which is really annoying. She's so aggressive.
Leave this laboratory for the sake of crime.
Like she moves and then the attack goes off. Like a fake out. If you could break the weapon, it probably wouldn't be too bad. I imagine once you've broken it, it probably stops the fiery stuff.
All afterlives will freeze here. This is where we die.
That's Sparta.
So annoying. God, the camera's bad. Yeah,
For the
real bad.
sake of craft.
Just get pushed into a corner. So this is meant to be, I guess, an easier fight if you can't summon. Doesn't seem like it.
All afterlives will freeze here. This is where we die.
I'm no good at parrying, man.
No, I must hold on. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Really fast attacks, also really high damage attacks. Use that grindstone that allows you to do perfect parries.
This is where we die.
So parrying basically mandatory on this fight. They make it so it has a delay on it.
I must hold on.
You can't trust your eyes on this fight.
Gotta
go by hearing.
Laboratory. For the sake of Krat.
When the engine goes off on the weapon. When the jet engine. Perfect guard.
All afterlives will freeze here.
How long does it last for?
Where we die.
Not very long.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
How many do I need to do for it to break? That many. So it's broken. Well, a bit of it's broken. Does that mean it does less damage?
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Not sure. Does seem slower.
No! I must hold on!
Definitely slower. Now a lot easier to parry.
No! I must hold on! Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them!
Now I can dodge them.
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Well,
Leave this laboratory
look how much of a difference I
for the sake
did
of Krat!
when I actually destroyed the weapon. So it's definitely doable when you destroy the weapon. She becomes a lot more manageable. And with the perfect guard thing, I can do it pretty easily.
Make it stop!
stops at the most inconvenient time.
Bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Broken.
No, I must hold on. No, I must hold on.
That one sucks.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
I hate how it throws you around like a
Don't
rag
lose
doll.
reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not to them.
That one is really unfair. Because if you don't get it right, you're just fucked. There's nothing you can do. I don't know what the timing is on that.
It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Finished.
Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them. No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
I don't know why you need to do those such far-reaching attacks when I'm right in front of you. Might try the other one. This one. Well, it might be worth using this now that I can just use the grindstone for parrying.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
This is Sparta!
But she's really fast at dodging as well, which is
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? I must hold on!
she can dodge mid-attack somehow.
Indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat!
Yeah, slow weapon, no good. Because she can somehow dodge mid-hit. Slightly heavy.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
Doing that.
No! I must hold on! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat!
Just makes it awkward depending on what attack she does. If she does that one where she shoulder barges you, that one's a dick.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
Stop doing that.
No! I must hold on! must hold on! Don't do treason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not for them.
That attack is horseshit. It just pushes you like halfway across the arena with it. It just disorientates you completely. We need stamina recovery speed.
It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No! I must hold on! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of
Why do they
Krat.
give bosses that you're probably going to be fighting over and over again lines of dialogue that they repeat over and over again? I don't get it. I just don't get it. It makes no sense to me. Yes! Oh.
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you.
About what happened?
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced Overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
About the legendary stalker.
If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia.
Salut, Venric.
I die as I lived. Without regret. Remember me. Veronique of Grant.
Dun 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 dun. Veneric's will. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. The many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments, the shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry, Veronique. You feel warmth. Well, I did it. Unleash the pipes. Chill out. Warm up a bit. I honestly thought this would be a lot harder on New Game Plus Plus. Don't get me wrong, it's still a dick, but I thought it might be like impossible for me to do it.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and
It's a
rest
submarine.
now.
This is the bit you went into in the original game. In the base game. Is it going to take us back round that other one? That other stargazer? Where all the freezy stuff was? Freezy Weezy? Possibly. Thermite. Little bit of thermite. Is this the door that was frozen? No. Whoa. Hello. I recognized you.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in
But it's
such
not
a
him.
strange place.
It's the real one.
I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies.
Explain the situation.
Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay, and rest a while.
Stay a while. About what he's doing here.
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer.
Gondor calls for
No matter
aid.
where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
About his identity.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the
Eugene,
alchemists.
isn't it? Isn't he Eugene's brother?
If you're open to it,
if I remember correctly.
I would like to ask for your assistance.
About the legendary stalker.
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
About what happened to Romeo.
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies.
About how to find Leia.
Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
Talk about something else. About the golden coin tree.
Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be?
Well, it looks human.
It looks almost human-like.
Yes.
I dare not imagine what plans they have for it.
I am
But I'm
Groot.
certain
It's
this
Groot.
tree bears significance.
About how to reach the Rose Estate.
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility.
Thank
If
you.
you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Right. So that guy was in the base game, but it wasn't actually him. Someone had killed him and taken his mask and identity. The Order's letter of reprimand. An old letter coated in a thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death, the mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations have to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. Well, I think that's probably a good place to stop. I could continue, but I think we should stop. I have no idea how far into this I am. I really like it, despite some annoying design choices that they seem almost like we have to design it like this because this is how Souls games are designed. I'm like, no. It would be better if you didn't design it in certain ways, like how you entered the DLC, you know, just how some of the bosses are designed and blah de blah. But I love the gameplay of the base game, so nothing detracts too much from that. It's meant to be about 12 to 15 hours, but with me being stuck on a few bosses, I'm not sure if that, you know, accounts for that or not. So we'll see. So if that's the case, then I'm about halfway through it, but who knows? And it depends if I get stuck on any more bosses. Liza P. Director says Overture DLC is at least 15 to 20 hours long for experienced players, but on New Game, Normal Game, New Game Plus, New Game Plus Plus, on New Game Plus Plus it's way harder, so it's gonna wreck you more and probably take longer. So, I mean, IGN said it took them 12 hours, and IGN are normally shit. People say they're shit. Journalists, game journalists can't play video games. So, who knows? And I guess it depends if you're playing on an easier difficulty or not. Colorblind mode. But yeah, the locations are awesome. The zoo and the carnival are awesome. Some of the new enemies are really cool. I really liked all the animal enemies. What are the new difficulty options now? Well, if you go here... So Legendary Stalker is just the regular difficulty. Then Awakened Puppet is easy. And then Butterfly's Guidance is very easy. What they actually do, I don't know. But I'm not going to change to them in case it affects anything. I would imagine it just makes it so you take less damage. And the bosses have less health. That's all I could think they could do. What else would it change? But yeah. Yeah. And the camera shit. I don't remember the camera being an issue. Better parry timing, maybe. I think they adjusted that when the game came out originally, because when it came out, it was so... the timing was so minuscule. I think they did end up changing it in a patch. But maybe that goes even further on the easier difficulties. But the new weapons are cool, the new Legion arms are cool, new outfits are cool. But we'll see how it goes. It's one of the best Souls-likes not made by From Software. And it's an Unreal Engine game that runs extremely well. There were a few weird graphical things at the start. And just some weird graphical glitches, some weird oddities there. But yeah, so that's going to be it for today. Next time, maybe we'll finish it. If not that time, it'll definitely be finished on the third one. And then we'll play Mind's Eye, if that's any good. There's so much coming out that even getting to the Switch 2 is going to be difficult, because there are so many other things coming out. Actual new releases, actual new game releases. So, yeah. That's going to be it. Thank you for watching, and I will see you on the next one. Bye!